Okay, I figured it was going to start in Solution 9. Good morning, everybody. What did I sell on this retainer? Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to pay a visit to the Calamity Salvager. So that's what I'm gonna go do before I head to Solution 9. Well, why I'm hoofing it. Oh, fart bug. Yay. Ugh. I walked right past the Calamity Salvager and didn't even think about it. Or no, wait, no I didn't. I didn't walk past him, I just went the wrong way. Yeah. Eh? What do you mean, no dye of black? What? Is it because they're in my saddlebag? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's do it this way then. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. That worked out for me, I guess. And also knowing that, I guess what I can do might as well do that and go with it. I don't know, like, I'm glad that I have more inventory space now, but at the same time, I don't know how I actually feel about the consolidation of the dies. It feels a bit strange. I don't know. Yeah. Well, this is going to take a while. So while it's doing that, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. She's still going at it, huh? Well, I mean, 85 cents is a lot of cents, so I guess that would take a while, huh? There we go. Wait a second. Why is my shit set to PlayStation controls? That's weird. Oh well, not a big deal. Rawr, Neon. Alrighty. Well, then, if you want in the call, let me know. But I am gonna go to Solution 9 now. What else did they, what else did they change in 7.5? Can't remember.
Rawr.
Rawr. Wow, I couldn't remember what the hell I was doing just now.
Yeah, I'll join you for the dungeon and trial.
Okay.
I already completed it all.
That didn't take long.
I've been up for a while.
Wow.
Quite a while.
Thought we were supposed to do it with Ari and them.
We still can.
True. Very true. I don't know why I didn't just ether right up here. Oh well.
Yeah, I like where the story's going. That's all I'll say. Until you get through the stuff.
In Fate's footsteps. Let's go. I like how Grahatia still calls them their neighbor. Oh, that was just a little too convenient there, Stola. Oh, I'm glad Kryl actually made a point to point that out. Okay. Booty boom 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 bing. Booty boom boom bing bang bong babe. Canuck. Kunuk. Kunuk. I don't know how to say that. Hurrah.
Roar.
Roar.
I'm eating some lentils.
Nice. I don't really know what that is.
I think I'm a bit loud on your stream.
Oh?
Yeah, I think I'm being picked up a bit. That my volume on your stream is a bit high.
Alright, how about now?
Oh, that test it. I think that's a bit better. I'm gonna shush because the cutscene's coming up for you.
Okay.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus, To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
I feel like I should turn my game up a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, you should have bet.
I will just as soon as I get the chance.
My word.
What do you see, Ishtola?
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Aren't you going to answer that, Crow?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryle speaking.
Is it a scam call?
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
You'll deny.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I trust you, Stola.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
And before Ishtola betrays us eventually and becomes the next big bad. It'd be wild if she actually did, you know? Trail to the heavens. Maybe that's a bit much. There we go. That should be fine. Charlene, then. Hopefully the game's not too loud now.
It's not.
It's not being drowned out, or rather, it's not drowning me out, is it?
No.
Okay, cool.
That doesn't mean like certain sound effects might not later, but for the most part, it's not.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Because it's kind of loud in my headset, but...
Don't you have volume control on your headset?
Kinda, yeah, but...
Then turn that down.
Yeah, but that turns down the entire volume, so... It doesn't just adjust it for the headset, it's the entire volume.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, you can turn it down for you and turn it up like in your OBS, can't you?
Well, yeah, that's what I did do.
How is it too loud for you then?
Never mind. Sari's like, resting again? Who do you make, or what do you take me for? Wait, I should talk to Graha for a bit. Oops. yeah, the 24-man raid's been added too, hasn't it?
Yep. That's what I'm
Planning your
unlocking right
next
now,
journey?
actually.
Nice.
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back. I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Garlemald.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul
There we go.
creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier in Tertium. Tertium? Tertium. I don't know.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Arrest them. They're trying to deny our world. No.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
That's a phone.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Sotium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Whee! Garlemald, let's go! Urianger?
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should.
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent.
That's an interesting way to pronounce
They've
that.
fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Pronounce what?
The dungeon name.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
Just add me whenever you want to
The
do it.
quickest route from here to the front is via the train
Unless you want
tracks.
to do it with, like,
Once we arrive, we can
NPCs
support the
or whatever.
Garlean forces as we make for the fissure
Oh, no,
in the munitions factory.
Fine, either way.
Alright.
The Clutium, now accessible. Alright.
Back to my daily grind. It's been a few months.
Now. Oops.
Gotta do the hunts.
There we go. Alright, you ready?
One moment. Alright, yeah, no. I just had to do something that I was fighting.
Alright. Should be
Oh,
instant pop.
someone else.
Should be instant pop.
Instant poop. Instant poop.
Pardon me. Ilzabar, the Clutium. I dig this music. Double red mage. How about that? Been a while since a things like this. This might take a while. How about you? Dude, you've got a gun. Get out of its face.
Tell that to Metal Whip.
Metal Whip's a tank, though.
What now?
He's a walking tank, like I said.
She'll shoot you right in the fucking face.
That's a phone.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hello? Yep. Thank you. Bye.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Huh. There's a voice infused with the guard scorpion. Interesting. Whoa! Over the side. That was kind of lame.
Oh, for this, as it comes, stand still in it. Fuck, it's 'cause I've been doing that. Look, a motherfucker came shooting me this reason. I didn't do nothing.
moving, gang. Could have made that motion tracker move just slightly faster.
Hey, going that speed's amusing because it's really good at fucking with your momentum that way.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, gear like that, you can cram in your.
I know.
Okay, very good. Listening.
Back to my retainers. Oh, that's great.
What?
The way they laugh. When they do gestures right. Oh geez, I saw those mobs and I'm like, oh shit, because they were coming together. I had flashbacks of Pilgrim's Traverse.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of things here that are in Pilgrim's Traverse.
Yeah.
Which is amusing for us because anything that they can throw out, like, we're already prepared for it because we've dealt with a deadlier version of it.
More or less.
Most of the things that throw out Pilgrim's Reverse, you get caught in it, you're fucking dead.
True.
It comes out way fucking faster. Okay.
Yes.
But they're not going to make the dimensions between like super hardcore.
That's not what. That's not what I'm saying.
I love these visuals personally.
Yeah.
Well, watch them.
He's tank.
Oh.
Short.
It's an overly cautious tank.
It's got a face for a belly. Nipples and glue. Get back here, Sonic! Great asshole. Quick spin dash on me. Basic vomit as opposed to advanced version. Oh, that hurts. What the hell? That ain't right. That was hitting way too hard. For how fast that was hitting. This guy's ugly, yo. There we go. That one wasn't so bad. Maybe it was true. Maybe the first time we weren't all in the same stack or something like that. Plus, I also overmoved this time too. Said I didn't expect. Wow, that cure tree did nothing. Die, Jordan. What? Oh, that was from earlier. Okay. That's a cute looking Biblos. Void Sync and Magic Deck. That's fun.
Bark.
Go through the tubes.
Damn, that was a long transition. Jeez. I'll go back the other way.
Hey, tube travel's fun. Chill. So chill out.
I am chill. I don't know what you're talking about. Malthus.
I love the design of this, by the way.
Master Manipulator.
Welcome to my domain, mortal.
Rubbish exposure. Does that mean you're getting rid of yourself? That was easy.
out my will.
Seems a bit, yeah.
Now for something different. Time to pull the string.
Nice try, fucker. What? Guess I have to stop moving for a second. Bell over there goes smack me.
That one I don't understand how you don't get caught.
You don't move.
Because I
didn't get caught.
No, because I didn't move. The thing is, it's the same way with when I done it earlier, and like one of them I got open it with, and the other one I didn't. Leave you alone.
I had nowhere to dodge there. That was wild.
Try to stay in between the two big ones.
Time to pull the string.
Yep. See? I guess we have to move.
I wasn't moving.
I wasn't either. I was literally waiting for my health to get back up. And it puppeted me, see?
Maybe you have to not be looking at him.
I wasn't.
I don't know. I'm 2 for 2 so far. I didn't get caught a single time, so I don't know. Maybe it depends on your role. I don't know.
That could be it.
GGDs.
AFK for just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Help out Zero.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void. I'm sure of it.
poem is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
But they don't need to drive the dark out, they just need to balance it.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Nice.
Well then, shall we head back?
Bark.
I'm back.
Welcome, Blackness.
Thank you.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift. And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the Moon's Void Gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
Mare, huh? Alright. So we've been
We'll
saying
be
Mare
back before you
Lamentorum
know
earlier.
it.
Mare Lamentorum.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the Void. She likes dumplings.
You're in love, aren't you there, Euless? And that just tells me we will see Zero at some point during all of this.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Slaughter boss, huh?
any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Well, gee, thanks.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Oh my god.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Oh, good job, Living Way. You just... Yeah. Put your foot in your mouth, didn't you?
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
Behold the gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Okay.
They're headed your way!
Let them come.
That was kind of cool. Oh look, it's Zero. And Golbez. Nice.
What are you doing here? Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Nuoo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Could you talk
Leave the
any
void scent
slower,
nearby to
Golbez?
us. You take care of Nuoo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Nice.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Okay.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Not just any mere mortal. The warrior of light.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like that remix. I like this remix quite a lot in this spot, but
Yeah. This is Zero Missile's thing though, ain't it?
they're similar, but it's different.
Well, yeah, it's a remix, but still. I'm surprised they didn't use music from Final Fantasy V for this.
was that they're using some Final Fantasy IX for Doom training. So.
Well, true enough.
Go zoom whenever you want.
Oh. I forgot they made it to where you can only join like a certain number of duties now instead of like being able to mix and match. Like if you have a 4-man duty in your thingy, you can only join 4-man duties. If you have an 8-man, you can only join 8-man, so on and so forth.
Now there's some things in this I'm curious how they'll play out in the extreme.
We'll find out later. Maybe.
I like this kind of like 16-bit build-up at the start before it goes into it.
Yeah. Sovereign of not anyone.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteor ring.
I'm especially curious how like the mid-section fights will play out. We'll see.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Wait a minute, now that I think about it, this might actually be Neo X deaths. Either Zeromus is a Neo X death, I can't remember exactly.
Be still.
I shouldn't have been hit there at all.
Accept your downfall.
Oh my god.
Yeah, switches targets.
About it, this might actually be Neo X Death Speed. I'm not sure.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
it to date. Jesus. You can actually go so far out. You can actually target or not be able to target certain allies. That's insane.
I get to the
darkness. Let the light guide me.
I really want to know how this plays out. Because
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the void.
Nice.
The void shall never cease to be.
Really?
My power is absolute.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I figured.
The void's
Oh, hey!
power
Gomez
is
is actually
mine
fighting
to
with us. Interesting.
Yep.
That ain't gonna happen in Extreme. I can pretty much guarantee that.
Or if it does, it'll play out in an interesting way.
boundaries cease to be.
Well, I don't
Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Ah.
Yeah, get ready to run with it.
And not run into someone else's guard, apparently.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
I'm alive.
They must be sealed away.
Whee! I knew I could fall off. Oh, okay, that was fun. Water, froth and foam!
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
Oh, that reminds me. You can get the Christmas music now at any time.
Euless took mercy upon the interloper.
I know. I read the patch notes.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you, though. I'm glad that they did that because I wasn't aware, and I know you told me, but by the time I even thought about it, like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
Should we meet? I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
It is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Speaking of, I've got something for you, you know. Is she gonna give it to him? Come on, Sari, don't forget. Oh, duh. I don't know why I tried to mount up here. Hopefully we can stay here permanently now. And go back and forth at will, instead of, like, it being a very, you know... Aw, can't use the bed. Oh, of course. I should have talked to Zero first, but oh well, I wanted to explore. It's a mini ADS.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
How you doing, Malfass?
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Yeah, we're definitely going to pick up where the Ashians left off and figure out a better way to do it.
Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
AFK for a bit.
Yep. Well, I got my answer. You will not be able to return here for quite some time. Oh, I didn't realize I could mount up here. I don't know why, I just randomly decided to try it.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Sucks that we can't freely go back to Zero's domain, even, now, but whatever.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Is that?
I also have the extreme unlock, and I wouldn't mind trying to figure that one out as soon as possible.
Well, yeah. I don't plan to hesitate. This time. Lord knows I did
you
with
had
Doom
us
Train.
worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
A little too much.
Oh, that reminds me. I should be able to buy Necron's mount now. If I go to Solution 9 at any point, I'll have to do that.
I'll be heading that way.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
I need to go to the Shroud at some point too, because apparently there's new enemies out there too. If you read the patch notes, that is. Oh, hello. It's you.
I I did, but the way they phrased it, I don't know if there's so much new enemies as the pathing's a bit different because of.
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
Classes and shit. I don't know.
Well, they said they added new enemies, and as a result, they changed the location of some of the enemies.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is how they said it. Like, I'm not quite sure what they're saying. But why would you add new enemies to the Shroud?
I don't know. Oh, you're
I am Helmerut of the Asians.
not even gonna hide the fact that you're an Asian, huh?
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
What?
I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Bonk.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well? Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all. Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Damn right.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmerut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. hundreds of millions of years past, to a quiet and peaceful time, long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Must be prevented somehow.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. no one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
But wait!
Interesting. Pray return to the rising stones.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Well said, Oriange.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
Of course Estinian's the one you couldn't contact.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Just like Kane.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calix was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation... then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality. So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought. and it would be good to catch each other up.
I wonder if eventually we will end up remaking the entire world, similar to Final Fantasy V, where like everything is rejoined properly.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all,
I don't think so.
It seems that is one mystery
I do think it
I'm
will
not
wind up
destined to unravel.
having connection points to all the shards eventually.
Yeah, all the ones that
Will
remain
help.
anyway.
No, well, actually, I think we'll wind up helping the worlds reform. I do think that the world of darkness will be able to help at some point. There's going to be an expansion when we go there. And
I don't know about that.
they keep hinting at it constantly with stuff that they do in the game, so I'm pretty sure.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the Fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations. I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Well, damn, if Calyx finds it
Be
objectionable...
that as it may.
Oh shit, what are they doing?
It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's End? Okay, that's that done, I guess. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to turn on the AC.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That didn't take long. Okay, now we just gotta wait for part 2 of the MSQ.
True. Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, I need to go to Tuliolol so I can unlock NUO Extreme. And, where does the 24-man start? In Juneau, I'm guessing?
No, the quest starts in Tuliolol.
Oh, okay.
It's in the northern area of Tuliolol.
I'm feeling fatigued all of a sudden.
Understandable.
Is it though?
Yeah. That was kind of off of it. I've been fighting fatigue too.
Like, I don't want to take the stream down to go nap, but it's starting to feel like maybe what I need to do. Bring it back up later. Or something, I don't know. Oh, that actually reminds me. Hold on. I got a couple of new pieces of gear I'm going to use. Yeah. My Reaper needs that too. What else did I get? Anything for tank? I'm not sure. Nope. About... Nope.
Yeah, I think this is the type of thing that, like, gamers like us, we don't notice as big of leaps anymore when it comes to, like, tech and stuff in games, you know?
Oh?
And this is an example of why, what I just linked to there.
Huh. Yeah.
That's where, like, holding to that promise, Final Fantasy 15 managed to do again what they had done in the past, breaking two different things at the same time. That they want to push technology forward a bit, as well as have a, like, really well-selling game. So
yeah.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go unlock NUO EX and the 24-man raid. We need to do Shinryu at some point too. And Pilgrim's Traverse. That can be later. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Wow, wow, wow.
Fun-making extreme. Now accessible. Fucking hell. God damn it. I wonder what Indigo Extreme drops in terms of gear, though. I wonder if it's a weapon or if it's accessories.
Probably a weapon.
I don't know, maybe. Mobile jar.
No way to find out. I know a way to find out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's weapons.
Let me guess. Item level 780.
785.
That's what I was. That's actually what I figured. I downplayed my guess. Fucking lame.
That's usually, you know, that's how this plays out.
Yeah. But at least when when we get our relic weapons again built back up, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
There you go. Okay, if you're curious about your,
where was I going?
If you're curious about the Whitemage weapon.
Alright, let me see. Looks like oh wow, that looks kind of cool actually. I like how it's got a. I like how it's got like a little void gate in the center, like a void mirror. That's kind of cool.
Any other weapon you want to see?
Nah.
something about the way that the like on these some of these weapons that because it's like that, as you said, like sort of a void gate thing on them. The way that it looks reminds me of toys from the 80s. I'm trying to remember the.
I need to get out of Toliolol. The shout chat there is annoying me.
I think it's in Visionaries or. Why is it annoying?
People are complaining about the patch.
Oh, what are they bitching about? Because they always find something.
Let's see. Was there new Hildy this patch? No. Horrible patch, 0 out of 10. Coming later, yeah. They added Beastmaster to the job list, but we don't get it till September, so far away. Hurts to see Northhorn not coming until September as well. Please look forward to our content padding because we put the expansion in 2027. At least it's early 2027 and not summer. What is even the point of this patch? Story hooks and FF11 raid finale, that's about it. Last major patch of the X-Pack, and we still don't have 1/4 of the stuff they mentioned before Dawn Trail even came out. Oh, and the biblically accurate angel wings for the last extreme. And before December 2026, we pushed Evercold back to June 2027. Beastmaster coming in 7.56 is such a damn tease. Northhorn should have been here by 7.3 or 7.4. For real, tired of just patches and fixes for a cult. Fucking hell. And they're talking about 7.5 series as being the last major patch. And they're right about that. I don't know what the 1/4 of the content they're talking about is supposed to be, but I don't think that's just it though. No matter how awesome a patch is or whatever the case may be, people are gonna complain about everything.
Yeah, well, there's some people, unfortunately, and it's a lesson that a lot of people have to learn. There's some people, no matter what you do, they're just going to hate, no matter what. No matter what. They're going to hate you or something that, like, they're always going to. There's some people that are just naturally like that. Hell, one part of my life, I might have been kind of like that, but I don't like that. I don't like being like that. I want to look forward to things, and if there's things like, that's why I try to look at life in a different way. Hell, because I often get disappointed by the things that other people think are exciting, like, that's cool, or whatever, but no, this patch is fine. I like this, where the story's going. I've already switched up a bunch of stuff, like with my, like, word, excuse me, dyes, and pulled some things out of my glamour dresser and put them in the armoire.
Oh yeah, I needed to do that because I forgot some of the stuff can be put in the armoire now, like our AF gear and shit.
And like dungeon gear. Oh yeah, the AF can't. God damn, I need to go do that. Oh well.
Knowing that AF gear can be put in the armoire now makes me want to go get all of the old AF gear and shit just to have options.
God damn it. Yeah, I came to Toil to go to the thing there, and in the short time it took me to go from the Aetherite, like the main Aetherite, to my fucking real, yeah, a bunch of people. Go fucking Ul'Dan do your bitching. That's the place where you complain at.
There's probably a ton of people complaining there too.
Get the fuck out of the central hub of the current expansion, bastards. Maybe I'm just too mean.
Or maybe you're not mean enough.
I agree.
Anyway, jokes aside, dash. God, Solution 9 is such a bop.
Swingle, 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 ding. Ow!
Alright, miscellany. Totem gear. Oh, not totem gear. Sublime curiosities. Wings of death. Gimme. You can now summon the Wings of Death mount. Damn right. Alright. Did you buy your Wings of Death yet?
Yeah.
I don't want to wait until September to buy my fucking Doom Train mount. I'm probably gonna farm it more later after I learn Inno or whatever.
Increase the drop rate.
True enough. What gets me though is like I've never had a primal be like this to me. Oh, well, trial, not primal. Where like. Because the last time I saw the mount, I had 70 some totems. That was the last time I seen it drop. And that was only like the third time I seen them drop. Or something. And I have not seen them drop since. Not a single time. And I've got like 260 totems right now. Somewhere in there. You know?
Yeah.
Itchy. Oh, Lamia. And Marrow. You know better than that, Sari. Come on, they're not Ananta. They're Lamia and Marrow. You've seen them before. You've been to Ottergon. But of course, character knowledge, player knowledge, yada yada yada. Even though in my mind this Sari is the same one, in truth, she, like, in terms of actual game world, she's probably not. But to me she is, so whatever, you know?
Yeah.
But it's not like they can write with that in mind, so... You know.
That's what's awkward for my character. That's all I'll say. I said that's what's awkward for my character, and that's all I'll say.
Yeah. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we call them Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. A strange maid's arrived, barely a child judging by her size. Gee, I wonder who they're talking about. It is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. I'm telling you, we're gonna fight the Final Fantasy XI version of Golul Jaja. That's the only thing that stands in my mind.
I don't disagree.
Bing, 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 bong. I think I found an A rank Starcrier. Of course, I don't actually know what instance I'm in at the moment. Assuming there is instances in Mumble, I'm not sure. I mean, Yaktel's one, so I guess there is. Oh no. Freaking surreal shit. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vonadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Huh. Interesting. do wonder if we'll see Promathia as well.
We'll see what?
Promathia.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Because that was my guess originally, because that's one of the ones that makes most sense for it to be, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of new cards to get.
Yep. And I'll get those in due time. I still need to do the ones for Cosmic Exploration. Enter Windurst, the third walk. Let me know when you're ready for that.
Oh, you don't want to wait till later to do that one?
I'm feeling good now. My eyes are a little heavy though, but I'm still feeling good.
My eyes are kind of heavy too, to be honest.
Well, alright. What do you want to do?
We can do it.
Alrighty.
Just afterwards, I'm definitely going to have to lay down.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what time it is.
3:09.
Before we do it, I should probably do the indoor animals review and stuff.
Alright. I'll wait here.
I'm sorry.
It's all your fault, Vel. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I can't see the songs for the third movement until I actually do the convent. That's what I figured. I stretched. How you doing? How do you say that? Lostinus, I guess? At Lostinus, something like that. How you doing? I'm just waiting on a friend to get back and then we can go into the thingy. Game over. That's good to hear. Anti-Tease Tacos. I don't know what that says at the bottom, though. I think Tuliola's best tacos, I guess? Is Tuliolal... I'm not sure. I can't... Maybe if I... Yeah, Tuliolal, Tural. What? Yeah, I don't know what that bottom bit says. Tell you what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna take a snapshot of that and use it for. I'll translate it later. I'll find like an Eorzean script translator thingy. I should actually... Oh, hey, Brianna. I should look to see if they're doing the Echoes of Vana'diel, discount, for 11 again. Because I might go back for a month if they are. I'm gonna check Play Online and, yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if there's any news on that. Well, I'd say they would announce it on 14's side, too, yeah? Well, let me see what this Vaniversary thing is. Current period, Wednesday, May 13th. Okay. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like, yeah, it doesn't look to me like you'll be able to log in. Because I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking that it might be this Vaniversary thing. I thought for sure it would have been like a login campaign as well for like free, or, you know, for new and returning players or whatever. But apparently not. Oh well. But yeah, I'm sure they'll announce it in 14 as well. I'd say do both. Huh? What happened to the... What? I can't... Oh, there it goes.
Rar.
I didn't realize the call dropped.
Yeah, I messaged on multiple. I even on the game.
Yeah, I saw the... you gotta realize, I was looking at other things. I was looking up stuff on Final Fantasy XI to see if the one thing was a login campaign or not, and seeing if the discount was there yet, and it's not just yet.
I'm glad I wasn't having an emergency.
Don't be mean. You gotta remember the other thing too. I don't get alerts on Discord when
You stink.
I'm streaming. So I didn't know you had messaged me there. Anyway, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. Well, it didn't insta-pop. Color me surprised.
Probably won't till. Probably won't get Instapops till later in the day when more people are off work.
True. But either way, the average wait time's not that bad right now. There it goes.
I'm gonna crank my volume though.
To be honest, Brianna, I'm surprised you haven't returned to 14 as of yet. You keep saying you're gonna, so I don't know. Not that I'm encouraging you to spend money, mind you, but if you have money to spend, go for it.
Drug money. And what? I need to check the auction house. Hold on. I didn't know me checking the auction house to make the pop, the cube go away.
I want to know where they got this backpack. They got like a cute little otter
Oh,
backpack.
it's one of the new things. I don't know exactly how to get it, but I did see on Reddit people showing it. It is cute.
I'm surprised you're not using your scorpion harness to get up.
Oh, yeah, my brain's weird.
Alright.
Time for me to get hit in the face with nostalgia, god damn it.
Well, that's absolute virtue. Yeah, of course. Come on. Well, it was an A-urn anyway. I don't know if that was AV, but it was still
Let's
an
say
A-urn.
it was an absolute virtue, because it was absolute virtue is way bigger than that.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Damn, though, they aren't kidding about the foliage. Wait, I see something over there.
Yeah, I saw it too, but
I'm
they're
gonna
not
go
gonna
check
give
it.
us time.
I don't care. I'm gonna check it. I check it. Come on, it's day one, people. Give me time to check things.
They're not gonna. We'll have to come in her in her own time.
I checked it, and I got warped in.
Ah, fuck.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power!
Superior stuff.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
Yeah, Shantoto, we get it.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh god, okay, I think I get it.
The comrade is down. Comrade, mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Well done. I knew what she was gonna do, but I didn't know it was gonna stop at every ley line, you know?
Clever.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
We've got a lot of people down. Only Alliance C has anyone that can raise right now.
This is appropriate for it to play out like this.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
It'd be nice if someone from one of the raids like raised one of the raisers in our party. Any one of us.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
What's this shit? I'll go over here. I don't know. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I
If
just
you
didn't
but
know
give
what
up
the hell I was
now.
I don't even know what was happening in that because I
had,
raised it.
Yeah. I had like a arrow on me thingy. Yeah.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay. Are you gonna do an AoE at every stop this time, or what? Yep.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Day one indeed, eh?
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Yeah, I understand what to do with aerodynamics now. I didn't at the time. Because I didn't know if it was going to be like, I had to get away from other players or what. But now I get it.
Well, it's aerodynamic. I don't even know what's hot.
That's the pushback that knocked me out into the freaking water.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a
Your offenses demand consequences.
Alright, what's your path going to be this time? That one, there, over there. Got it. Thunder and arrow. Flare play.
Fuck.
Get up near. Okay, I got hit with aerodynamics again, so I need to be right over here. That way I don't get pushed off into the oblivion.
offenses demand consequences.
There. Oh my god. Salute Scribe with fire. Black mages wish they could beat Sean Toto. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No! I misread the thing. Okay.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
I'm glad that he reacts to your limit breaks like that. Because, you know, you didn't have those in 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Okay, we should have known it was not actually her.
Well, duh.
Vile tongue.
This looks like Otter gone. But of course, his voice line got cut off for me. Of course, we're in a besieged. Of course, this music's what plays.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Dun, 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 dun. They really definitely recreated the feeling of the siege. That's kind of awesome. Except it's not super laggy and things go into 2 frames a second. That's the only difference.
I mean, if they really wanted to, that'd be the funniest fucking thing ever. Just everybody like starts moving really slow and shit, just fucking jerks all over the place. Just like, oh, thank you. I really needed that fucking reliving that experience.
Ah, shit.
What the fuck?
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Oh, Chimera. The Nemean Lion. Hell yeah, dude. Tourbillon. All the salt boots and all that, yeah. Lamia number 2, yeah. I'm just waiting for Medusa to show up. And to work a little Jaja. Or hell, even Grifriller the Menacing. And we've seen the little shot done before in 14 already.
There you go.
Come, dance with me, mortal.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Their leader has finally shown himself.
About Memo over there.
There's Medusa.
Yep, Medusa Swarm Singer.
Oh god. Oh no, I appreciate this. This is what this is. Like, This is a good way to throw in like the element of trash mobs along with doing like a boss fight.
Right, game. At least she's doing it right. Okay, the other healer didn't do that. I didn't realize it was. Whatever. I shouldn't have been hit in the first place. Hey, but at least these Lamia ain't stripping us naked.
It appears the siege has
True.
ended.
Oh, nice. The astral incandescence is alright.
That's a cool way to handle trash mobs and give a good bout of
There's another
nostalgia.
Motherbound memo over there.
Where is Serenia hiding?
Hey, but at least we protected the astral incandescence.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Nice. Dinner. Oh, quick dinner. So we're going to the Al-Zadar undersea ruins, huh? Oh my god. Alexander? Okay.
That's a fight I never done in 11.
Yep, this is his theme from 11. I didn't expect to be fighting Alexander.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh, what? That ain't cool.
Or is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Radiant sacrament.
Anything like what? What the fuck?
I get the feeling it's gonna follow the path that it just now. Yeah.
Anything like this happened in the actual fight? Because again, I never fought Alexander.
Not like this, no. But these are the moves that you
Flesh, seal thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Fucking mega holy, yeah. Jesus. Oh, perfect defense, yeah.
Impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Oh, that is cute. That is very cute. Because those symbols also showed up when he
Still
cast
standing
that
in the face of
11
his
as well,
judgment.
chat log.
Well done.
The Omega symbol.
Excuse me.
comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Yeah, we got it. Thank you, Axel. Sacred Assembly. That I remember back in the left.
Fuck this. Oh. Ow.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Yep, I'm on it, Alvadal. I mean, Axelball.
I do love that he has that panic because in 11, healing your allies is way more important to do it as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah. Ow! Double stack.
I almost did. Divine Spear.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Oh, okay, that one made me feel great. I don't know why. If you read the leather-bound memo back there, it was the intro to 11. That's fucking great.
Oh my god.
Very likely that we'll be fighting Mafia, because I'm pretty sure you fought him in the Garden of Ruhmet as well. Because that's where the Imperial Paradox is. Well, at least the Imperial Paradox.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's been a bit.
Wild if we saw the Jailer of Love, though. I don't think we'll see Absolute Virtue because we already saw him in Eureka, but still.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Serenia can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Resplendent Crystal, yeah, this is going to lead to the Imperial Paradox. I'm guaranteeing it, buddy.
Twilight God?
Yep!
Here? Serenia, you
yep!
bastard! You'll pay dearly for this.
Surprised
we stand
I am
now
not.
Before the
Neither
very
are you.
father of creation. Hold nothing back.
I said I'm not surprised, neither are you.
Well, this is one of the ones I called.
Yep. Oh wow, you can even see, like if you look down, you can see Juno down there.
That's pretty cool.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Okay, so don't do what I did. Alright, I had it backwards. Oh hell yeah. Oh.
The reign of Twilight is...
Yeah, you could see fucking...
Most upon a deal, actually.
Fafnir down there and shit, too. Yeah, you can see them. Yeah. Oh, you're a fuck.
What? Yeah, it's charging. Oh, I think it's actually fully charged.
What was that?
Flashlight. Why did I almost say a hamburger?
Got sauce than a hamburger.
Bear unto them my essence.
Hey, game, that wasn't cool. I wasn't hit by that one. Whatever. Whoa.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing.
Whoa. You fucking sent us to Promethean?
This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Can't say I expected to be sent to Promethean.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness.
Yeah, memories. God, I remember those.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
What? We failed?
Yes.
This is such a fucking amazing battlefield, too. I love the Imperial Paradox. It's probably one of my favorite battlefields in 11. Where do you see Tavnasia, though?
That crescent down there.
Is that... No, that's...
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
I'm pretty sure that's Ruamet.
You could be right.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
The reign of twilight is inevitable. Up to them, my essence. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serenia done?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh, come on! That wasn't fair.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I couldn't see the indicators there, Mia.
Here, desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
how to tell which side he's cleaving at.
It's got a. He's holding a big giant orb on the side that he does the cleave on.
Oh, I couldn't see that. Okay. Oh, bullshit. Ah.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality. Bear unto them my essence.
I actually am enjoying this fight. Actually, all the fights on all the freaking 11 raids, I enjoy a lot. See the big orb?
Yeah, I see it now.
That's the side of the Steve one.
I didn't know to look for that. Now I do.
Desire for the emptiness.
Oh, you can see Juno down there, though.
Yep, I said that. What was that? Is that a freak? Nope, it's Shinryu.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay! Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Toy.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. Let us be done with Serenia and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Yep. It's as we all expected. Axolotl there represents the adventurer from 11.
I'm definitely getting one of those music scrolls. I'm guaranteeing you that.
Wow, I rolled 66 on 2 of them.
There's a big fucking hole there. As I said, I guarantee I was getting one. Because it was a 99.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Vanadil's twin being Abyssia, if I recall correctly. Ah, okay.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Okay, I wouldn't expect them to add a fucking fight with verticality to it.
Ah, okay. So I need to go down here.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Oh, what? Okay, I guess I was supposed to look.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his
Pause
money.
button means stop, play button means move.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Ow.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
Gotta say, I did not expect Shinryu.
I guess. What is this from the Wings of the Goddess or the dueling shit?
No, this is from Abyssia.
Abyssia? I never got to do Abyssia.
What the hell was that?
Come on, let me use a primeval brew.
Has Serenia finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serenia.
Okay.
This world is mine to conquer.
This is certainly different.
Rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Oh. I didn't realize what...
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Think you mean
Don't
Axolotl?
you worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Wait, that's a fuck.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied! word is absolute!
God, exaflares too?
This music's cool.
Yeah, it is. I'm hearing like a leitmotif of Memoria de la Stona in there too from 11.
Face the king's judgment!
Oh, the Vanderbilt march.
King's judgment!
I'm hearing like a leitmotif of the Vanderbilt march in there.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Kind of giving me weird tingles, to be honest with you.
Same.
Is absolute!
Atomic ray. Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay, I need to look again. I was looking, game. God damn you. Oh wait, no, I had to look away that time. Yeah, I was just so used to getting the look.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Face the king's judgment!
Winders, the third block complete. Oh my god, thank you for becoming a member there, library, Jester Cat, or Cafe. Yeah.
Now we're at the login screen. What? I'll be redoing
Stop
this
to 10
again.
times!
Oh my god, thank you.
Although those pants, I'm tempted. I'll pass for now. I'm going for a very specific piece.
I rolled a 1 on the goddamn emote. There's no way I'm getting that or any of the cards. I might get a couple of music scrolls, but I don't know. I rolled a 91 on one.
Woo! I got the minion.
No! I didn't get anything! I did not get a single fucking thing. God damn it.
Didn't get the emote, but I got 2 scrolls. I'm just running minion and the card.
You got everything. I got nothing. A big
didn't
old
get the
heap
emote.
of helping and nothing.
Well, I'll be doing this again, holding out for a very specific piece of equipment.
Yep.
I don't have to tell you what.
Vanadilian cast
you already know.
casting. Yes, I do. It's good to see you too, Library Jester Cafe. Give it up, Serenia. See what songs are available now. Celestial Thunder, Anxiety, the Federation of Windurst, I'm not surprised. Feast of the Ladies, Bustle of the Capital, Fate Strife Besieged, Vanadil March number 4, Forbidden Seal Ragnarok, A Realm of Emptiness, Shinryu, The Worm Who Would Be King, Second Ode, Distant Promises. Oh, that's a good one. Recollection, Airship, The Kingdom of Sandoria, The Republic of Bastiuk. Nice. So I'm gonna have to definitely get all those at some point. What ones did you pick up?
I'm just gonna go from the bottom up. So I got Bastook and Sandoria.
Nice. A native of that place brought a number of us adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. Its skies were stained red, its lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. Yep, the Primeval Brew. They mentioned it. That's great. Oh!
Huh. Let's go get this some bitch.
I'll have to redo that fight, or that raid at some point later today or tomorrow or whatever.
After we've had a short reprieve.
Yeah. After because I'm probably gonna nap after we finish up these these quests. But I don't know if I'll bring my stream back up. I might when we start trying to learn NOO EX. I don't know, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh. So I only need 2 more Dawn Trail mounts to have them all. The one that was recently added in Doom Trains. I don't want to wait until 7.53 or whatever to get Doom Trains.
We're gonna always try to set the Doom Trains.
An orc. See that orc back there. You're a conniving little twit, huh? Yeah, if you learn the power of friendship, you might learn a thing or two, Cerealja. Nice. That'd be hilarious. Well, that explains why we didn't have Basta. Just like the Shantoto I know. Wait a minute.
Okay. Okay. Are you still in the cutscene?
I was.
Okay, here you go. Setting up so we could possibly go back to.
Yeah. More than likely, in like maybe 9.0 or even sometime in 8.0, we might actually go to Vanadil. Who knows?
I don't know about any time. It'll probably like 9. It'll probably be way later. It won't be in the next expansion. That's a little too soon.
Why didn't I take the etherite? I am so dumb. Oh well, whatever.
Oh. Now I'll run on foot instead of taking these for that because now, well, it's an escort thingy kind of. So I'm gonna go to the spots on my map where it's got the things that I can talk to them about stuff. Hello there.
Hello there. And actually, that the song you were talking about, I think, was the Vanadil March from 11, actually. Unless I'm not sure which song you're referring to.
Are you talking? The audience?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, everyone.
Library said, or Cafe, yeah. He said, this is the song from when before Final Fantasy XIV released and the previews were showing. And that was, I think they said that around when the Vanadil March was playing, one of them. I'm not sure.
Well, the original, like, test trailer thing before we actually even knew about Final Fantasy XIV did make a lot of people think that it was going to be an expansion to 11.
Oh, yeah?
Do you remember? That's the video show at the
Oh,
place.
yeah. Yeah, I remember now. I didn't know that was what you were talking about.
There's one at the beach. Well, kinda. No, not really. It's not the beach area. It's at the gates there. I meant the gates.
Oh, the Arch of the Dawn? Yeah. I've played every numbered Final Fantasy at this point. So 1 through 16, I've played them all. I've played a couple of the offshoots too, like Final Fantasy Tactics and Stranger of Paradise. Fucking love Stranger of Paradise, dude.
Same. I've played all of them. Actually, for me, it's hard to find a Final Fantasy game that I haven't played. Which is basically just Airborne Brigade.
I love 15 as well, by the way. I don't know why 15 is so divisive, but I'm one of the ones that actually loves the game a lot.
I don't like 15, do I, sir?
No, you really don't. You hate it. You hate it so much that you that you bought fucking 15 a billion times. You bought the Ultimate Collector's Edition, and you have you won a PC that is Final Fantasy 15 themed. And
yeah, I love Final Fantasy 15.
No, you hate it. You want to rage fuck it.
But I understand the people that don't like it. Matter of fact, when it comes to any Final Fantasy, I understand why some people don't like them. Don't like. What I don't. Well, hold on. Let me finish reading. If I finish reading this, I'll give my opinions.
You have impeccable timing, Skittles. You know that? You know, what gets me is if Alshal, or however you pronounce his name, and Krish, the echoes of them, return to Vana'diel, I wonder if they would be going to an echo of Vana'diel or the actual Vana'diel. And if they go to the actual Vana'diel, wouldn't there be two Krishes there then? You know?
Mom was talking.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm just trying to finish up this quest.
Yep, it's the airship theme, if I recall correctly. Interesting. That's funny, library. Oh, God. Yeah, and Tuliol pineapple drinks are kind of common, yeah. Ha! Nice. Yeah. That's awesome, Brianna. Vanadil used to be my home. Yep. Yeah, I went back to 11 for a little bit thanks to the Echoes of Vanadil discount that they did when Sandoria, the second walk, came out. And I wanted, and when I went back that time, I just wanted to do the Voracious Resurgence, so that I could say that I've done every storyline in 11, main storyline. I'm sure there's a bunch of side quests that I missed and shit like that, but I ain't too worried about those. I love 11 a lot, actually. I have a passion for it. But I've got to move on at some point. Well said, Bakul Jaja. Yeah. There are brothers after all. they will. I'm sure of it. Yeah, you talking about, yeah, brothers. Yeah.
The very last note it leaves off on has me kind of crying. Feels me. I need to go AFK to deal with cats.
I remember what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day, let's be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. Aww. That's kind of cool. Oh. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and take the stream down for now. I might bring it back up a little bit later, I don't know. But right now, I've been going for about 5 hours, so I need a bit of a break. So take it easy, everybody, and thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Catch you later, guys. Take care.